All right. Hello. Hello, hello. We are live, coming to you from my bedroom. I'm here to play some video games. So let's do that. I'm gonna be playing Sandland for about 30 minutes to an hour, and then play some Galerians, and then Death Stranding. It's the plan. I need to stop going live so early. Hey Memo. How you doing, my friend?
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Every time I see your stream notification, I think to myself, dang, they're early. And then I check the clock and it's already 7 p.m. Yeah.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots.
Yeah.
Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that.
I feel like most of my audience is around more late in the nighttime. But definitely going live around now, like around 7:30 or 8 at the latest, works best for my weekday schedule. And I feel like it's also not even that weird of a time. Like, the streamer, well, I guess I only ever watch one other streamer. He always goes live at like 3 p.m. his time, which is Pacific time, so it'd be like 6 p.m. Eastern, and streams until like 9 p.m. or 10 at the latest. And it doesn't seem to affect his audience, his viewer numbers, but I don't know. I feel like I used to get people around at this time, but something happened where now it's usually like, it's like I've regressed almost, and now I stream to myself for 30 minutes or an hour at the beginning of stream because I decide to go live early. And it's not like I can't use that time to do other stuff besides streaming, and I probably should. It's just, I don't know, after a day of work, I'm kind of eager to get home and escape my reality, you know? And play some games and get some dopamine.
I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base.
Ooh, I wonder if we can stealth in here.
I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base.
Yeah, it seems like this is gonna be stealth. He told me to not go too crazy inside the base. But also, this isn't where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go over there. What is this outpost for? If our objective is way down there. Oh yeah, you know it's a stealth mission because you can see the enemies through walls.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
Surely there's gonna be some kind of quest here. So I don't know if I want to waste too much time clearing this place out. Seems like it'd be weird if there was not a quest meant to be done in this place. I got rained on today.
Arab Assassin 13 just redeemed hydrate.
I thought I could beat it. It started raining a little bit, and I was moving boxes from our storage garage to the warehouse, and we thought we'd be able to beat the rain.
I'll come back for the rest later.
Turns out we could not. Because within probably 5 seconds, it went from kind of a drizzle to just downpour, raining cats and dogs type rain. It was like a shower. It's like someone spraying you with a hose. And it was like when we got inside, it was like I jumped into a pool with my clothes on. I was completely sopping wet.
We should think about stopping by the
And
campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp.
I was supposed to be working later tonight, actually. But because of that, I was like, hey, if you guys want me to stay, I'm gonna go home and get a dry pair of clothes first. And so they said okay, and I went to do that, and as I was about halfway driving back to work, they texted me like, actually, you don't need to come back, we're good now. I was like, well, alright then.
You're a weird one, old man.
So
Your goal
I
is to find water for
worked
other
just a
people.
half day today instead of a
I'm
full
not
day.
that noble.
Which, you know, whatever.
Death awaits us if we don't help
Could have
each
used
other.
those hours, but
Huh. I guess.
could use these hours too. Hey, what's up, A2? How's your day going?
I thought R.A. said he gave all his soldiers an impromptu holiday.
Oh,
Must be Zeu's lapdogs. They're tough. Stay on your toes.
so tough that I'm one-shotting their tanks. Tough, real tough.
At least that was sort of fun.
So, I'm gonna give Galerians another shot here pretty soon. I'm nervous about it. I'm nervous.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued though.
Gotta make the most of the journey.
Yeah, Galerians is a tough game. And, I also hope it won't be boring for people.
No holding back.
It's like a 2000s Hot Topic Resident Evil clone. Cyberpunk Mall Emo. Mall Goth. I've always wanted to play it, and we did manage to get through a pretty good portion of Galerian's Ash, which is the second one on PlayStation 2.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
The Galerians one I've always been
We seem
too
to be more
intimidated
vulnerable
by.
to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
But I don't know.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Oh, great. We're at the southern tip, and there's no water anywhere.
Maybe so, but there are watchtowers everywhere. We're close.
I might go ahead and switch over to it now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. So in order to do that, what I'm gonna do here is Galerians. Go over here, turn that, that. Now I need to see. Need to open up. Open emu. Now do this. Over here, turn. Click on that. Do resume. Now. Galerians. Blood. Hey, Clover. How you doing? What up? Real gamers only. And you know it's true because we're playing Galerians. This is for sick, twisted mofos only. If you ain't no sick, twisted mofo, then what are you doing here? Like, what are you doing here? Bruh. If you're not demented... Man, we've been playing so many more modern games lately that it feels weird going back to retro games. Hey, Funky. How's everybody doing? Oops. Bad? I'm sorry to hear that. Another one of my anime websites got shut down? Oh, fuck. The goddamn anti-anime lobby at it again. Dude, why can't they let us live? Why can't those You must be the communists, huh? Why can't the fucking communists against anime? Those goddamn commies. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. And I also... Uh-oh, I hope my psycho power isn't... Oh, is my psycho power full? How did that happen? Since when did that happen? Ugh! Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button that triggered the psycho meter. Oh well, we can use it here. We can make use of it. Come here, you stupid. Let's blow up this guy's head. Like that. There's another guy whose head we can blow up over here. Come here, Kiki. Come on. Come on. I can only walk when I'm in psycho mode. Oh, our health is draining. Oops. Hey, how do I access my items? Hey. Delmeter. Use. Nice. So, yeah, the worst part about this game is you're always on the clock. I was explaining it last time, but your AP meter up there in the top right is constantly filling over time. There's nothing you can do to stop it from filling. And if it gets entirely full, then you go into Psycho Emo Swag Lord mode. And when you're in the Psycho Emo Swag Lord mode, you basically have a really bad migraine and you cause people's heads to explode. Which sounds cool, but the bad part there is that you can only walk and your health starts draining. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you take one of these Delmeter items, consumables. But of course these are limited, so you have to be careful. So like the game kind of discourages exploration in that sense. Like you only have so much time to work with before your AP meter fills to max. And if you don't have any Delmeter, it just means you die. You gotta watch anime in a controlled environment. A controlled environment where you gotta fork over like 20 bucks for subpar anime and even worse dubs. Yeah, welcome to fucking 2025. Oh, cutscene. Whoa.
Rion, where are you going? Do you really think you can escape?
Who are you?
I'm Lem, clinic chief of this facility. You are the most promising subject so far. Return to the isolation ward. Your brain will short if you continue to overdo it.
If only anime could be
You
dubbed like
refuse to
this.
listen, eh? You leave me no choice but to terminate you. Secure the entire isolation ward and lock all security card slots. You have nowhere to run now, do you? You've deeply disappointed me, Rion.
This game has so much swag and dope aesthetic. That's why I've wanted to play it so bad for so long. If only anime also looked like this. You know, there is an anime, there's a movie based on this. It's called GALERIANS Rion. It's like a full-length movie with these CG graphics and same aesthetic and everything. I have it on DVD, which comes with both the sub and the dub. Miss the days where I could have watched Lucky Star and Bleach on YouTube in 3 parts. Yeah, that's how I watched Bleach back in high school. Hey, Akira. Myotismon? Probably. Dude, those Digimon voice actors were in everything. I swear. I hear Izzy in games all the time. But yeah, I like want to experience this game so bad, but it's just hard to say whether or not I'll have the patience to actually play it myself. Chief Lem's image is gone. It wouldn't be bad if it weren't for the AP mechanic. That's really the worst part. That's like the only thing so far. They kind of fixed it in the sequel. How do I use this? There we go. Door unlocked. They sort of fixed it in the sequel so your AP meter only rises in combat. But of course, in part 1, it rises no matter what. And look how full it's gotten already, that purple sliver there. I just used a Dell meter to completely drain my AP bar. I just used it like 60 in-game seconds ago. And it's already there. And we have 3 Dell meters left. I mean, there are more, but if you run out, then you're fucked. You lose. It's game over. I could see speedrunners liking this game, possibly. Considering you're in a race against time, always. Family of 3 mysteriously vanishes. Whereabouts of Dorothy's creators unknown. Forest, 10 October 20th. October Albert Steiner, age 38, best known for his book entitled New Replicative Computer Theory, has been missing since October 10th. According to the National Police Agency, Dr. Steiner suddenly disappeared from his home along with his wife Elsa, age 35, and son Rion, age 14. Hey, that's the movie, Galerian's Rion. The police suspect foul play. Police also suspect the incident is related to the recent disappearances of Dr. Pascal, age 48, and his daughter Lilia. Dr. Steiner and Dr. Pascal were close friends, and it's possible that this incident was related to their current joint research. They're both developers of Dorothy, the mother computer that manages Michelangelo City. The authorities fear the worst. Oh wait, I think we're playing as Rion. Who am I, he says. What anime is that song from? Is that Naruto? Who are these people? Are they gonna... They're not friendly, are they? Oh, they're not friendly! Get lit up, motherfucker. Damn, I'm smoking on... whatever these guys are tonight. Man, it's gonna be so hot this weekend. See a large screen. There's a switch on the right. G Project report. Dude, they got G viruses in this game too? Are they willfully infecting people with the G Project virus? Oh, hell no. G Project report. October 1st, 2519 to October 25th, 2522. G Project team formed. Purpose, genetic fusion, and cloning to produce workers that can withstand the most extreme conditions. We all know that Gooners are the Lord's toughest soldiers. Strongest soldiers. They withstand of any extreme conditions. Production begins. Researched the code 0003 Rabbit milestone. Registered as type R001. May 29th, mass production of R001 begins. Type 001 Galerian transferred to headquarters. Oh, that's what G stands for in this game. Not Gooner, it's Galerians. Second generation Type G005 Galerian produced through Cisia Technology. Transferred to headquarters. Code yellow during mitosis work in Plant 03. Decreased destruction rate, which used to be a high 53.7%. Started mass production of type 0 whatever. Raised productivity. This is all boring crap that I don't care about. Transferring 5 Galerians to headquarters as planned. Mass production to begin shortly. So I think we are a Galerian. Because we woke up in this lab and tripped out and crashed out on everybody and went crazy and mad. Elfin lead style. Let's see. Hey, what up, Talon? Long time no see. How's it going? Is that game with the psychic kid? Yeah. He's like a genetically modified gooner called the Galerian. And he breaks free from his scientist overlords and wants to break the cycle of gooning addiction. But because of that, he is a little bit twisted and emo. So he frequently has elfin lead moments where he goes psycho emo swag lord mode and blows up people's heads with his own mind. But because of that, when he's in that mode, your health drains. And you can't recover from that mode without taking drugs. But if you run out of drugs, then it's game over and you just lose. Gooning too close to the sun. That's right. It's a cautionary tale. Next, our next destination is the fetus hall. I'm pretty sure that's literally what it's called. Either that or that's just what this walkthrough calls it. Why they would call it that, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. As soon as I equip is in. Oops. Okay. What is this? It looks like a fetus, but maybe that's why he calls it the fetus hall. Got the special PPEC office key. Nothing else useful here. Are you sure about that? There should be a helpful item in here. Yeah, that's it. The Delmeter. We need that. That is crucial to not lose at this game. Okay, now we gotta go back upstairs. Man. I wish there was some kind of cheat code or Game Shark code. I wonder if there is, to keep it from the AP bar from filling. Oh, he found me. I'm out of here. Oh shit. I wonder if you can use OpenEmu. I wonder if you can use Game Shark on OpenEmu. I kind of don't think you can. But I would 100%. I would 100%. This is the only time where I feel like it's reasonable to use specifically cheat codes in a game like this where the AP meter is just such a nuisance, you know? I'll have to look into it. We're fine for now. Surprised they don't just have cheat codes built into the game. Yeah, I mean, it is the era, right? We gotta go to that office where we just got the key. The PPEC storage key? No, the PPEC office key. Where's the PPEC office? Must be that other room that we haven't been into yet. Alright. This way. Yeah, the AP is so distracting. They fixed it kind of in part 2. They sort of fixed it in the sequel. Oh, somebody's coming. Oh no! Shit! I don't think I have any red stuff left. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot. I think we'd have to use... Oh. Damn, we don't have any fire ammo left? Why use fire magic if you blow up people's heads? Well, to do the blow up people's heads technique, you have to let your AP meter fill to max. And when your AP meter fills to max, then your health starts draining and you can only walk. You can't run. And the only way to get out of that mode is to use Del meter, which is a finite resource. Currently we have 4 of them, thank God, but if we were to like run out of this, then we essentially lose the game. Like I feel like there's a lot of opportunities to soft lock yourself in this game because of that. If you run out of Del meter and you can't get any more for some reason. So your AP bar is constantly filling over time. There are some items where you can, like, willfully trigger psycho mode and blow up people's heads. But we don't have that. Ah! Ah, come on! Oh, he's about to explode. He's doing it now. So when you get hit, he gets stressed out and the AP meter fills. Are there any other dudes in here? See? Yeah, he can only use his power when he's on drugs or when he's really angry. I think it's called anger points. AP stands for anger points. So yeah, when you get hit, then it fills even more than it does just naturally. So I got hit twice and it went from like 10% to completely full. And now, as you see, my health was at like 90% and now it's getting to the danger zone. So we have no choice but to use a Del meter to drain our AP and use a healing potion to recover our HP. But yeah, it's a really annoying mechanic. I don't know why the devs thought it was a good idea. Because it really discourages exploration and taking your time to enjoy the game. And they sort of fixed it in Galerians 2 so that it only fills during combat in Galerians 2. It doesn't fill like if you're just exploring, which is good. They should have just done away with it completely, but at least we got some more Delmeter here. The light is red. Bunch of strange equipment. Security card slot. Maybe you can write the new code. Inserted the security card. Enter the code. We found this last time, but I didn't write it down, so I'm just gonna go ahead and type this in. Card reformatted. Okay. Now we gotta go... I think we gotta go back downstairs. Or... Yeah, I think we gotta go back downstairs. Okay. Yeah, I'd really love to know if GameShark cheat codes can be used on OpenEmu. OpenEmu, I think, just uses DuckStation core, but it's a lot less flexible. There must be a way. Let me see here. I'm gonna look. PS1 GameShark OpenEmu. Damn. From what I see here, GameShark is not supported on PSX or PSP games. This is gonna take longer to figure out than I would like it to. Currently, well, yeah. The most recent thing I find here is 3 years ago. OpenEmu doesn't support it, but DuckStation does. Hey Frank, popping in to say the thumbnail is amazing. Hey, thanks. It's just a screenshot from Galerians. From a Galerians cutscene. Must return to my Bloodborne marathon. Nice. Have fun, dude. Thanks for the good vibes. Who even knows if Galerians... Oh yeah, here we go. Game Shark codes for Galerians. Rion has no AP. That's what we want. But yeah, I'd have to experiment with DuckStation. Which... I don't know if that's what we're trying to do right now. Would be nice. Thing is, with DuckStation, if I do that, we would have to restart. So now I'm like, damn, should we keep making progress here, or should we experiment with DuckStation before we get too far? Do I even have DuckStation installed right now? I uninstalled it. How far are you? I'm like probably 45 minutes or an hour into the game. I'm not very far at all. No more than an hour in, I would say. And we would make progress probably a lot faster with infinite AP. Yeah, they'll get you back here 3 times faster. Yeah. Not having to, like, feel like I'm... Because of this AP bullshit, I feel like I'm having to make sure I plan my moves perfectly. Which really slows everything down. If I'm not worrying about AP, then I could just poke around and check everything. But I also don't have DuckStation installed at the moment. And the other problem with DuckStation is haven't had as much success getting games to run stably. So this would be... We'd be devoting some time here to experimenting. Let me see. I mean, it won't take very long to get this DuckStation downloaded. Should only take a sec. Okay. Now. Turn this off. Go to... Here, open email. Then go over to over here. Oh wow, the cheats are even built in. Wow. You don't even have to type anything in. Go into the menu and go to cheats and it lists them all. Dang, Duck Station's cool. Always empty. Enabling this cheat will not have effect until cheats are enabled for this game. Do you want to do this now? Yes. One cheat is enabled. Oh, and you can eat... Whoa. Quick turn cheat? Down plus square for quick turn? Yeah, turn that on. Cool. As a reward, let's watch this badass opening movie. So sick. You think they ever made an Elfen Lied video game? Yeah, it's called GALERIANS. No, I'm just kidding. They probably did not. I don't think Elfen Lied was very successful in Japan, from what I heard in the Hazel Elfen Lied retrospective. Hey, Stargazer. Welcome. Wait, you've been around before, haven't you? Can't remember. Sorry. Y'all look the same to me. Just kidding. All you chatters look the same to me. But yeah, when I remember being a kid and this game was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I thought it looked really cool too. But I only played JRPGs. Well, actually, at the time, I played pretty much any game except for horror games and M-rated games because I was too much of a scaredy cat. But I was really into cool-looking guys doing cool-looking stuff and action. Yeah, I always was really intrigued by this game when I was a kid, but didn't have the courage to play it myself, and still don't. Not necessarily because it's scary, but because I've only ever heard that it's a hard game. And especially the goddamn AP mechanic always scared me away. New game. Reporting you to HR. Yeah. I dare you to try to cancel me, woke mob.
I sometimes have a frightening dream.
What'd she say?
Heart rate normal. Administer the Nalcon.
Won't that destroy his brain cells and prove fatal?
It might, but we must follow the clinic chief's orders.
Okay then.
Whatever you say.
Rion. Rion.
Who are you?
They're coming. They're coming to get me.
Why are you calling me?
I'm scared.
I've never heard of such a quick dosage cycle.
Me too. I'm afraid it may have destroyed the patient's memory. I'm surprised he's even still alive.
I'll go check the data.
Alright. Huh. It looks a lot blurrier than when I was playing on OpenEmu. Let me see. I'm really unfamiliar with DuckStation. Rendering down texture nearest neighbor. Dithering true color. All this stuff is on default. Scaling smooth. Nearest neighbor made it less blurry. Oh man. That, the cheat I enabled for 180, that's such an unnatural 180. Down plus run button. The game's so blurry and lo-fi that I can't even tell hardly that he turned around. But, keep it on for now. I could try a different renderer. I'm on Vulkan right now. Where do I put it? Ah! I guess it looks okay. I mean, it's a PlayStation 1 game, but it looked, I swear it looked better on OpenEMU. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's fine. Where's the 8 times speed button? Fast forward button? We could have turbo. Oh, it's such a relief to not be dealing with the AP. This is a list of drugs we plan on administering or have already administered to Rion. All of them have the potential to greatly enhance strength, but we do not yet know what long-term effects they may have on the body and DNA. We hope to collect the necessary data as soon as possible. So this is just explaining what the drugs do. Enables patients to focus their mental energy to produce a powerful shockwave. Enables patient to excite an object's molecules, causing it to heat up. If continued long enough, the object will burst into flames. Why would they give these Zoomers this type of weaponry? Shows a true lack of understanding of today's generation. Enables patients to form an anti-gravity field. Yeah, whatever. Hey, welcome back, Clover. Wait, imagine getting lit on fire by a Zoomer and they're just Fortnite dancing in front of you? Well, that's when you gotta call the fucking, Homeland Protection Service. What is it called? What is it called when the people are rioting? Department of Homeland Security? Yeah, but yeah, this game is grown-ups only. Homelander? Is that like Skylanders? So the way that you get hints in this game is by scanning objects. Like how I just did, and it showed something. Eating peanuts while I wear a propeller hat. Dang, that's swag. Where'd you get that propeller hat? That's dope. Who am I? Whoa, trippy.
Where did I get such power?
Uh-oh, we got frame drops. See, I've always run into problems with Duck Station where games don't perform very well, but it also just might be a matter of choosing the right settings. Ducks are pretty unreliable. Hey, Moldy.
Rion,
What am I doing here?
how did you get out of your restraints?
What was in that shot you gave me?
Rion, return to your bed now.
How did I get this power? Why can I do this?
I don't know anything. I just administered the PPECs.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
It's
Whatever
all
that
these
was.
Psychic power enhancement chemicals.
Ask Clinic Chief Lem. He knows all about it.
Clinic Chief Lem.
It's ironic that I titled this on, I entitled this stream on YouTube, Real Gamers Only, and here I am using fucking cheat codes. But maybe that's the joke all along. I intended for this to be the way we play this. Security card. Yeah, real gamers use all tools they have at their disposal to win. Is this my data? I actually do believe that in a way. Especially with things like guides and walkthroughs. You know, some people are so like anti-guides and walkthroughs, but I just see them as a tool. They're a gamer's tool. Real gamers use all resources and strategies at their disposal to play optimally. Peanuts are sweet and salty? Yum. That sounds good. Ah. I don't like to use guides because I feel like I was watching a YouTube video instead of experiencing the game. Yeah, that's fair. I think what I mean is more like people who judge others for it. Is that a statue of a goddess? Where on earth am I? Or like have a strong opinion that like you should not play games with a walkthrough. If someone personally rather, you know, has more fun playing them blind, that's completely reasonable. We've discussed it before. For me, it kind of depends on the game. Whether I play it blind or with walkthroughs or even just simple. Sometimes I don't use walkthroughs, but just other guides and resources like where to find a particular item that I'm looking for. You know, good party setups, things like that. Strategies. Single player games, anything is fair. Yeah, true. People should play the way they want. A game is meant to make you have fun. Yeah, totally. That's another thing, is some people are like, you have to play them in release order. You have to play the series in this order. But it's like, for me, yeah, I'm with you. Play however you want to. If there's a particular entry in a franchise that's interesting to you more than a different entry, you go ahead and skip to it. And if you don't want to watch any cutscenes, that's fine too. Skip the cutscenes. Some people are really hardline about these things. If it's fun and good and makes people, playing blind is recommended. If it's fun and makes sense, playing blind is recommended. But if it's bad, stinky, makes no sense, then do whatever you need to do to make the game better. Yeah, totally. So in a game like Galerians, which I've been wanting to experience for many years, you know, using cheat codes to turn off the AP meter, I think goes a long way for my ability to experience it when I wouldn't be able to otherwise. And using a walkthrough too, for that matter, which I am. I'd rather experience this game with a cheat code and a walkthrough than not experience it. Or watch somebody else play it.
Return to your room, and you won't get hurt.
Hey, fuck you, Dad. You're not my mom. Or my dad. Or my friend. Well. Oh, shit. Today I had a pork and beans burrito for lunch. Hey, cheers to that. That's cool. Speaking of which, I forgot to eat after work. So, at some point when I take a break, I might make some oatmeal or something real quick. For some people, the combat and gameplay is the most important thing. Story and exploration is not in their radar at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I used to be a full-time cutscene skipper in my youth. It wasn't until I became an adult, really just a few years ago, that I started appreciating story in games. Now I don't like to skip cutscenes unless I'm not allowed to skip cutscenes. Then I feel a strong desire to skip cutscenes. Like fucking Ghost of Tsushima, dude. You're not allowed to... Dude, you have to unlock the privilege to skip cutscenes in Ghost of Tsushima. They don't let you skip the cutscenes until you beat the game once. Isn't that fucking crazy? That's so, like... That's, like, offensive to me. Like, who do you think you are, devs? Your cutscenes are such a fucking piece of cinema that I'm not allowed to skip them? So okay, so that just means I'm going to put my controller down and do something else for 5-10 minutes because they're long-ass cutscenes. And in that time that I have the controller down and I'm doing something else, I might get distracted and not go back to the game, which is what happened. And then it's funny, if you Google, like, how to skip cutscenes in a particular game, you'll see... Whoa! You'll see responses on Reddit or whatever where people get so mad. Like, why would you skip a cutscenes in a game you paid for? It's a narrative game. Why would you want to skip cutscenes? Maybe you should do something else with your time? Like, dude. Ghost of Tsushima is not just a movie game. Most of the, like, so much of the promotional material for Ghost of Tsushima was, like, combat, showing off the combat and exploration. And it's not like the story is some sort of, like, once-in-a-lifetime work of art. It's samurai shit. It's a story that's been told 100 times. Here's my question to those people. If you wanted to experience a story, why are you playing a video game? You know? Why don't you go watch a movie? There's a mirror.
This is my face? Who am I? How long have I been here?
Yeah, that stance that I just promoted is devil's advocacy. I don't actually... That's my response to someone saying, if you know, why are you playing a narrative game if you don't want to experience the story? Especially in that context of Tsushima, where it's like, there's so much more to the game than just the cutscenes. Like, if you're telling me, why are you playing this game if you don't want to experience the story? I'll tell you, why are you experiencing the story? Why are you playing a game when you could be watching a movie? You know what I mean? I don't actually believe that, but it's the same logic these people, these fucking demented individuals carry. The power to explode heads with your mind, and Unk comes at you with a stick. He really thought he was that guy? Yeah, he learned he was not that guy very quickly. My brother loves Tsushima. He went on collecting every collectible. Have you ever done full collectibles in a game? I have not. No, I don't think I've ever 100%'d a game. The closest I might have come was Ni no Kuni 2. But I rarely even beat games. I've beat more games since starting streaming than I ever have in my life. I usually get bored of games. I don't like finishing games, at least by myself. When I play them by myself, I don't like the feeling of like the credits rolling. But oftentimes I just kind of lose interest when I can see the finish line. I'm like, okay, well, I've seen everything. Move on to the next thing. There's too many games to play. They act like the other option was hitting a rubber wheel with a stick. Yeah. TH, some games, some of the coolest stories are in video games. I agree. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah. Trying to think. Yeah. Like, we just played through D2 recently. And that game was very much a narrative-driven game. And it was amazing. It was incredible. That, and I feel like there was something else, but I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but, the only other game that I can recall that, like, moved me and shocked me with its cutscenes and, story, the way that movies or anime or whatever stories can, the only other game, not including visual novels, that did that in my memory is Silent Hill 2. Because typically I'd always played games purely for gameplay and loot and getting that dopamine from exploring and gameplay. It wasn't until I got into visual novels that I started appreciating the actual stories in games. D2 cutscenes are so good. Yeah, have you played it? The one on Dreamcast? I mean, the Dreamcast game, D2. 2 MMO brained? Yeah, that's me. People should be able to skip cutscenes for sure. Yeah, dude, I paid for this. And they have like in Tsushima, the option is in there. It's not like there's some sort of technicality holding them back from giving us the option to skip cutscenes. They just thought it was so godly, such top-tier entertainment. Like, no, you have to watch this. You don't get the privilege to skip our cutscenes until you beat the game at least once. Then you unlock the feature of skipping cutscenes. What's next? DLC? Having to buy DLC to be able to skip cutscenes? I remember when Monster Hunter World came out, there was a lot of controversy because you can't skip cutscenes in that game either. And then it's like, dude, Monster Hunter? Can't skip cutscenes in a Monster Hunter game? It's Looney Tunes. My dad watched when I played The Last of Us, and he was like, well, it looks like real life. He even liked the story. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we were playing through Detroit. We started Detroit Become Human a couple days ago, and I don't think like that game gave me a lot of feels. Mainly laughing, and I was really on the edge of my seat there though for one of those stories in that game. That's just Kojima, man's a maniac. Dude, Kojima's like way too Hollywood. That's it, dude. If that guy is a guy who should be told, dude, just go make movies. Clearly, you want... Why are you making games when you want to be making movies? Kojima is so funny. Explorer CRPG. Storytelling is as deep and complex and long as a book rather than a movie. Well, I mean... Yeah. I've always really liked CRPGs conceptually, just for the party building mechanics and loot and whatnot, but I've always felt too stupid. Like, I've tried a handful over the years. Anything from Baldur's Gate 2 to fucking like Neverwinter Nights to Pillars of Destiny, what is it called? Wastelanders? But yeah, a lot of them are, the kind of barrier to entry is a little bit high, and I don't have the dedication to get good. Newer ones are very user-friendly. Yeah, that's what I heard. I have Baldur's Gate 3, but again, I haven't had the time or motivation to really sit down and get into it. And I have it on my computer, which my internal hard drive space is pathetically small. So there's just simply not room for it. I spent like, I don't know, an hour or more getting space made on my hard drive for the game, and by the time it was finished installing after I'd made the space, I didn't have time to play. So the next day I came back to play, and a patch had dropped that added another 20 gigs to the game. I was like, dude, I filled my computer, I filled it to the brim with this game. So now I have it on an external SSD, but I haven't had the time to test if it'll run decently off of it. Should be okay, but I don't know. Whatever, one of these days. People keep telling me to play Disco Elysium as well, and I've always been interested in Planescape Torment, and there's a few older point-and-click adventure games I want to try out. We've played a bunch of FMV adventure games on stream. And, of course, I'm a really big visual novel fan. Did you ever play those old Commodore games? No. Why do I seem like someone who even knows what a Commodore is? What gives you that impression? Just kidding. I know there's a Commodore box behind my avatar. I say I like visual novels when the only thing I play is DDLC. Most honest visual novel fan. Most average visual novel fan. Some weird big boobies visual novel on the Play Store. Oh, you mean like every visual novel? In then? Oh, wrong guy! Ah, fuck. Rion, you dumbass. He pointed at the wrong dude. Ah, fuck. Come on, what the fuck? Dude, that was annoying. Why was it? The controls were fighting me. But, you know. That's just the... That is my burden as a niche retro gamer. Sometimes you gotta put up with jank and shitty controls. DDLC bricked me. I was so innocent before it. I wish I liked it. I don't actually like DDLC. I tried it. But for me personally, the gimmick wore off really quickly. And I'm also a gamer racist. So anything that's supposed to look Japanese but isn't actually developed by Japanese people, I'm like, something about this doesn't smell right. I was surprised when I found out DDLC isn't Japanese. It's too popular for you? That too. But I also, yeah, I mean, the truth is I just wasn't really that drawn into it. I gave it a fair shot. Played through the first couple of loops or whatever. I was like, not really feeling that inspired by this. But I also like visual novels that are really straightforward with minimal choices to make. So I like visual novels that either have like next to no choices or ones that have some kind of gameplay, like adventure gameplay, like Snatchers type. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Like Snatcher or Deathmark or Famicom Detective Club. Where you can like, you know, has kind of like an old school adventure game feel to it where you like click around on the screen to interact with different things. So I like either that or ones with few choices, that it's essentially just reading a manga. Like, my favorite of all time is Witch on the Holy Night, which is a game in the Nasuverse, i.e. the studio that made the Fate series, Fate Stay Night series. I haven't read Fate, but I'd like to. I'm like a massive fan of Witch on the Holy Night and Garden of Sinners. And I did get Tsukihime on Switch, the official English translation that dropped a while back. But I haven't really been in a visual novel mood lately. Clonod is also an example of like too many choices and too many routes for my taste. I tried Clonod and got a couple of the endings, but you know, once you do that, you're at the point where you just have to use a walkthrough, which I know I was just talking about how walkthroughs are a gamer's tool. But when I have to use a walkthrough for a visual novel and to just skip all the shit that I already read, at that point it just becomes tedious and like I don't care enough about this. Nothing but respect for the gamers out there who have 100%ed fucking Clonod. That's such a long visual novel to see all the endings. Something like 80 hours or something crazy like that. No, I didn't watch the anime of Clonod. Also, I need to stand up and stretch here in a sec. Hey, Aeronax. Thanks for stopping by. I enjoyed the Vengeful Heart VN on PSN. Vengeful Heart. Vengeful Heart. Huh, I'm not familiar with this one. Looks cool. I like it's got that retro aesthetic. It reminds me of a... Reminds me of like a PC98 game. Looks like a PC98 game. Visual novels are such a fun thing to get into just because there's so many of them. You can become really... You can be a real nerd and really dive into the dumpster looking for visual novels of all kinds and all genres and all eras. And so many of them are still untranslated to English. So many of them are still Japanese only. Probably like... It's like it's kind of like the deep web. You know how they say like only 1% of the internet is surface web that we can navigate, and then like the other 99% is all deep web. That's kind of like English visual novels are the 1%. The surface web of visual novels are in English. You've got a whole 99% of just slop and schlock and garo fucking grotesque nasty hentai visual novels out there. Let's see. Seeking forbidden knowledge lately? Oh yeah? What kind of forbidden knowledge? Not hentai, but more unknown, unfiltered stuff. Like what? I love going down a dark, twisted rabbit hole. I've been really fixated on some real world crime stuff lately that I won't go into on stream, so I don't attract those types of people. Black Soul? Oh, I thought you meant like real world forbidden knowledge. Black Soul. Huh. Looks cool. Is this like an RPG Maker game or something? Looks interesting. Have you played you know what game I want to play is Fear and Hunger? Particularly Part 2, Termina. I want to play. Actually, after I finished Fear and Hunger, I got addicted to that theme. Black Soul came out on my feed. Oh, nice. So it's like, huh. Coincidentally, directly related, huh? Oh! Ah, fuck. Let's see here. I'm gonna stand up in a sec. What do these machines do? JRPG horror, survival horror? Perhaps. I feel like it's like too much of an uncharted territory for me to say. I respect the take. I feel like there just aren't enough of them. Unless you count, like, RPG Maker games, but I have a hard time getting into RPG Maker stuff, for the most part. They should have more. I wish there were more games like Shadow Hearts 1. I mean, not that I think Shadow Hearts 1... I prefer Shadow Hearts 2, of course, as many people do when it comes to gameplay anyways. But, and as far as, like, aesthetic goes, I wish there were more games like that. This chair, I sense something from it. Parasite Eve and Kodelka. Well, see, the thing with Parasite Eve is I don't think it went very hard on the horror at all. But I guess it is a good kind of, like, you can imagine if someone did make a game like Parasite Eve and push harder with the horror aspect. Galerian is kind of JRPG? How? You don't level up or anything. 9607932. What could that mean? That's a number we'll need later. I mean, Galerians is like pretty firmly a Resident Evil clone. Unless we want to say Resident Evil is a JRPG. AP is, AP stands for, like, anger points or something, and that's has nothing to do with your abilities. We currently have a cheat code on that keeps it from filling, but if you're playing the game without cheat codes, the AP bar is always filling, like, over time, and once it reaches full, then you go into psycho mode, and when you're in psycho mode, people's heads explode around you, and your health drains. And you have to take a potion to stop it from doing that. But it's just a time, you know, it's just related to time passing that it fills up. It doesn't, like, help you in any way, really. It's mainly just a nuisance. But, Galerians 2 has some very extremely light RPG progression mechanics in comparison. Like, Galerians 2, you can level up your abilities. Galerians 2, you do level up your abilities and health points. You can get more health. But Galerians 1 is, like, pretty firmly in the Resident Evil clone camp. Whereas Galerians 2 is a little bit more unique. And I think you could make the argument that it has more of an action RPG feel to it than Resident Evil feel. What is it? Storage key. Oops. I really need to stand up. Do you guys want to play any other games tonight, like Death Stranding or Sandland? Yeah. You're right, Clover. That's what I'm about to do. Yeah, maybe it's time for some Death Stranding. I feel relieved that we got this AP cheat code shit worked out. I would quite I would very much look forward to playing this again soon, whereas before I was kind of dreading it but still wanted to experience it. Like, I was really wanting to experience this game but sort of dreaded actually playing it, whereas now I feel a lot better. Brought a whole new perspective to it. But yeah, I'm down for some Death Stranding. Let me Turn that off. Go over here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm having a great time. Some good talks tonight. Some fun conversation. And I hope we get to have some more fun discussions when I get back. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Someone is following you.
That's nice of you. I really appreciate that. I also definitely got to get a snack while I'm up too, so the break might be closer to 10 minutes. So, yeah. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
How are you?
Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting, guys. Took me a little bit longer because I had to make some oatmeal and eat the oatmeal. Now I gotta change some stuff over for us to play Death Strando. Assuming that's cool with everyone. Is that already played Death Stranding? We'll definitely play more Galerians within the next week or so. Let's see here. It'll be interesting to see how my viewer numbers and engagement does while playing this game, because I've noticed that after the first couple of sessions of Death Stranding, my viewer numbers started to go down whenever I play it after that. And I chalk that up just to it being well, a couple reasons. One, being a long game, so if you weren't there for the beginning and haven't been following along, it's not as interesting. Second reason being there's just so many people playing it all the time. Death Stranding content is way more saturated than my typical dark, mysterious, niche gamer games. When I got into streaming, I figured I would struggle to get viewers and subscribers because I only wanted to play niche games. But so it turns out I actually tend to grow more so when I play those niche games versus newer games. Whoa. Sorry. I wish I had enough time to play everything. Like, I would really love to play some Sandland tonight too, but
Hell yeah.
there might not really be time. I guess we'll see how much progress we make here and how much fun we're having. What were we doing last time? Oh?
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the Cairo network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the Cairo network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the Cairo crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Wait, what are you just telling me to do? Recover stolen system from the mule camp and deliver to Knot City. Okay. Should be easy for me, I hope. I don't remember. I like have had a memory wipe since last night. Would be nice to deliver something else to the engineer. But I don't really want to have to go into this mule camp and do this at the same time. I don't know, man. We also have a ton of ceramics on us. Oh, but also we unlocked the Ebola gun. Yeah, we unlocked the Ebola gun.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Okay, here's a question. It says 1 out of 14, so I have 14 shots with this. Do you have to craft another when you run out of ammo? So it's not like you craft ammo separately. I mean, that would make sense. Oh, Papa streaming? Oh, man. My competition? The dear friend has become the dreaded competitor. Just playing. You should pop in. You gotta have your, wear headphones and have one stream going to your left ear, the other stream going to your right ear. I think that's the way to do it. Also, can't decide to stay with mom or dad. Yeah. Man, I didn't use any of these blood grenades. Man. Hmm. How'd you with the BTs? You weren't looking. The hell? I was just quaking in my boots. Really could have used some camaraderie. It's funny, people were chatting, and then when I went into the BT zone, everyone left, and I thought I was going crazy. Like, where'd everybody go? But I did good. I didn't get noticed once. They didn't see me a single time. And I didn't use a single blood grenade.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, hopefully the more experience I get dealing with BTs and mules, the less anxious I become about like taking on these missions where you have to deal with them. Well, even now, having to go into this mule base, I'm all stressed, having like wanting to make sure I have the right shit with me, and then I get like anxiety type OCD, checking and triple checking my inventory. And anyways, these ceramics, I'm carrying too much of this. I'm gonna deposit some of this. Wait. Wow, this one needs a lot of stuff. Nice. There's a BT post up ahead. Did the counter work? Ah, fuck. I can't tell if anyone's going to get that. Oh, there they go. I still haven't figured out how to parry the mules thing. They're on their way. I put down a decoy, smoke decoy. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Smoke grenade. Come on. God damn it. How do I... Ah, fuck. Where's that one going? Are they calling for backup? What's happening? Oh, are they lifting him up? Oh, what? Ah! God damn it. My bolo gun! Who else is over here? Ah, more are coming. Smoke grenade going down the river. Is it reaching? Are they coming over here? Oops. Who else is here? I assume those squiggly lines are dudes. I missed. Is this not stressful to other people? Did someone see me? Yes. Are you in quest cargo? Not sure. I have to pick up quest cargo. Yeah, I don't think I'm wearing any quest stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm here to pick up cargo for the quest, and then take it back to Lake Knot City. Huh? System server. Maybe I'll take another bowler gun. These ceramics would be good to have, but boy, it's gonna get heavy. Man. Whoa. Antique art? Lost cargo. Oh. The film director. We haven't met that guy yet. Oh, we're going to Lake Knot City. Let's bring this with us. My tower is insane. This seems like too much. But never too much. True. Okay, we want to go to the engineer. We gotta get out of here. Let's make a run for it. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! You son of a bitch. What's out? Phew! Nice. We did it. Damn. That was kind of cool. Definitely stressful. I have a hard time envisioning a future where I've finished this game for a couple of reasons. But,
There we go.
I feel like... I don't know. I don't want it to sound a certain way, but I feel like people don't care about this game. Or at least not watching me play it. Seems like people, it's like the reception to me playing this game has become more apathetic. after the first couple of sessions. Then the other thing is, yeah, the game is just really stressful to me. I can see myself playing it off stream. Mainly because I can, like, you know, oh no, I dropped a cargo. At least, you know, off stream I at least don't have to worry about whether or not, you know, anybody cares. Like, I don't have to worry that I'm driving away people by playing it when it's like, I don't have to question, like, maybe I should be playing something else. Maybe people will be more receptive to a different game. If I'm playing it off stream just by myself, I'm not, first of all, not thinking about that, and secondly, can take things really slow and can do side quests and not worry about it being boring. Like, the more times I've played this now, the more I can empathize with someone coming to my stream who wasn't here for the previous sessions. Like, if you've been following along from the beginning, I'm sure it's pretty neat still, but if you've just popped in and out and haven't been following along, the story is so convoluted as it is, and it's like you have no attachment, so you're just gonna go do something else. It's like, I don't know, you know? I don't know who this guy is or what's going on in this story. So I'm gonna go watch someone else or do something else.
Hey Sam, how's it going?
It was a great stream game the first couple of sessions when everything was still building and none of us knew what was happening. And was still, like, having stuff in whatever. I don't know, what if. With all that said,
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
story won't make sense either way. Yeah. That's true. Hey, what happened to my lost cargo that fell on the ground? It disappeared. Oh. Maybe it got delivered. Or something. I don't know what just happened. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I do think it's very fun, and I do look forward to unlocking more things. And maybe we'll play again sometime. There might be a perfect moment, you know? Stuff close to you, will take it as if you're carrying it. Okay. You know, there might be a time this weekend where it's like, huh, we should play some Death Stranding, and everyone's on board and we all have fun. But I think for now, it might be time just for more Sandland. I don't know. Either that or Detroit? I was thinking tomorrow could be Silent Hill 2 and Detroit. But I could also potentially be down to play Detroit tonight, too. It's up to you guys. Would we rather play Detroit or just do casual Sandland play? There's not much people now for Detroit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's just do some chill out Sandland. Easy to play and not think and talk and chat and have fun and sing and dance and... I have to take a quiz. Oh, there you go. There's our answer. Good luck on the quiz. Let me know if you need the answers. I'll ask my uncle. He knows everything. I could also post the answers on the stream, and that way if your teacher asks what you're watching, you can just say, I'm just watching Twitch. It's background noise, but what the teacher doesn't know is you're actually watching the answers on stream. Tell me the answers? Yeah. The answer is, the answer times of 1 times 0, it's actually 1. See, because if you have a hot dog and you don't eat it, you still have 1 hot dog. So that's why it's 1 times 0 is 1. Answer is C. Oh, I forgot to show him the stream details. I spanned C's on National Chem Test when I knew I was cooked. Did it work? C-spam? Is that why that channel is called C-spam? Just plain. It's called C-span. Man, whatever happened to the good old days when 4chan used to call into C-SPAN and ask them to do a barrel roll?
Deceive me?
I miss when 4chan trolling was like
It's a dam!
spam calling the home shopping network and telling the host to do a barrel roll and saying the pools are closed.
Seriously?
For now, how about we try scaling that cliff over there?
Nowadays trolling is like joining a neo-Nazi, well I guess it was then too, joining trolling these days is like I'm gonna go ahead and abandon this bit. Let's just say it's really dark these days. I feel like trolling is in a much darker, more violent state. Ooh, are we about to do another infiltration finally? I actually came across a base that was a stealth mission base before, but there were no objectives there. So I figured it's something that we'll go back to for some reason. Maybe it'll be like a part of this quest line, or it'll be side quests located there. Did I tell you guys I submitted my school application? I need to do the FAFSA now.
Blast! Zayu soldiers are up here too.
Looks like there's something they really don't want us to
Whoa.
see.
Oh, that guy's driving off the cliff. Ah. Hey, my loot. Hey, all my loot fell down there. Damn. I hope it doesn't disappear. Whoa, it's scattered all over the place. Congrats, that's awesome. Hey, thanks. I hope everything works out. I have no idea what to expect. Because I'm like really late applying for the fall semester. So if I don't get into the fall semester, which starts in September, that means I have to wait until freaking March. Though the time will go by really fast. But it also still hasn't hit me. I haven't fully internalized everything yet. Like, it doesn't feel real. The idea that I might be taking classes by September, I have not really processed that yet.
Hey! Over here!
Hey, what are you yelling for, bub?
Exactly.
What's their deadline? They usually have rolling admissions.
Look
Whoa,
there.
ocean? Wait, look at all this water. Dude, the military's been hiding this entire ocean from the people.
I don't believe it.
The deadline for fall was like freaking March or something.
River.
But they did say it's still possible that I might get accepted for fall.
Then, the river didn't dry up on its own.
Guess planes are forbidden to keep people from seeing this. I don't understand humans. You go this far for money and power?
Only one monster could come up with something like this. Commander Zayu. That stupid king is no more than a puppet, dancing on Zayu's strings.
So, what should we do?
First, we destroy this dam. After that, we do the same to Zayu.
The fan that's I have pointed at me is making my avatar twitch.
Something's coming towards
Which
us.
reminds me, fuck, it's gonna be so hot this weekend and next week. And it's already Thursday. I need to figure out... I gotta get my AC, my window AC installed, and I gotta figure out something to fill the sides with. That's not cardboard or shopping bags.
Oh, no.
Because I've done that the past couple of years, and it's awful. When it rains, it's just miserable. I need some, like, real replacement for the sidings. Because I lost the sidings of my window AC that, you know, keep it sealed.
They actually created it?
Whoa, what the hell is this thing? Is that a bug?
I seriously don't understand humans.
You're definitely fine. They said so themselves. I mean, I hope you're right. Yeah, we'll see. Will you have time to stream when you take classes? Yeah, my plan is to only take a couple classes to start with.
Just wait right there, Shiva! Beelzebub! I promise you that I will make it quick!
Wood beams? Well, I would need like planks of wood. It's like a...
We'll be picked off. Hurry and get down.
It's like the sides that aren't sealed are like holes, like maybe like 10 inches on each side, like 10 by 12. I need like 10 by 12, something like that. They're really huge gaps. I'll figure it out. It's just kind of a pain. Yeah, I decided I would probably just start with a couple classes rather than full-time. What I'm really dreading is having to take any sort of like prerequisites like English and math and shit. I haven't taken a, like, what are they called? Like basics? What are those like standard classes called? General? I haven't taken an English or a math class since high school, since I was like 15 or 16. And I'm gonna be 34 when I start this college shit again. Nearly 20 years since I've had a math class. Damn. I'm old. Playing Warframe. Sick. Yeah, Warframe is pretty fun.
We still haven't been able to achieve complete control over them.
I really wanted to get into it, but I just wasn't hooked by it. As fun as the combat is, I found it boring after an hour of playing. Mainly because I didn't feel like I was progressing very fast. There was no like variation in gameplay, at least where I was at.
Or for that matter, us.
There's no variation in gameplay. It's just the same thing over and over again. And I didn't feel like I was getting loot and level ups quick enough. Like I didn't feel like I was being rewarded in between missions. But I've heard that it gets better. I heard that Warframe gets better later in the game with more recent content.
Yes, sir.
Your therapist for help with this, but if you have a diagnosis like ADHD or dyslexia, you can ask the disability office for accommodations. Really? Double time and possible deadline flexibility. Oh, that's good. I'll have to write that down.
Can it be?
It's been a long time, Shiva. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking that I would, if I was really serious about school this time, I would probably want to look into tutoring of some kind as well.
Then again, you're too power hungry to let even death get in your way.
Why do you always have to go and cause such trouble, Shiva? Why can't you leave things in peace?
Peace? Don't make me laugh.
I could really benefit from someone sitting down and doing my homework with me.
I know everything, Zayu. I hope you're prepared for the consequences.
You should be prepared for the consequences of crossing me! You have...
Oops.
Dr. Pose! Now!
Aaron X. I got 150% time on exams, even in grad school, because I proved I had ADHD. Huh. What'd you have to do to prove it? Was it just a note from your psychiatrist, or did you have to take like one of those brain scans?
What's that?
Prince, that pod. I don't like the look of it.
Yeah, I know. There's a nasty smell about it.
Oh, dude, the insect men are here.
Now, insect man, attack!
Uh-oh. They've been hyping up these insect men like most of the game so far. They keep alluding to them like it's their secret weapon, and this is it. This is the insect man. Just showed an old prescription to the office. Wow, that's it? I can do that.
Originally designed for the purpose of wiping you. Irritating demons off the map. The insect man.
That's easy enough. I have that.
And you right along with it.
Cause yeah, I heard these days they've got these like brain scans that they make you do to get like really serious, like concrete diagnosis.
Old timer, you made the right call bringing me along.
Which I haven't wanted to change my psychiatrist for that reason.
Even you
Cause
won't
like
be able to handle this
maybe I
guy.
don't have like true brain ADHD, but I sure have the fucking symptoms. And being medicated makes a massive difference.
Will you be okay?
But I feel like there's been
You
this
guys are forgetting an important fact. I'm a fiend.
like push for overcorrection, like overcorrecting the mistakes that were made in past generations where they overprescribed and overdiagnosed.
Hey, ugly. If you want to run now, I'll let you go.
So now it's like if you want even like the weakest, safest ADHD medication, you have to have your fucking brain scanned or some shit. Whoa! Holy shit! Damn, he got starched into next week.
You're not so tough.
Hey, you all right? Better be careful. The insect man will attack any and every living creature on sight.
Oh, hell no. Damn!
My bad.
Yo, he's getting serious. Damn.
Get in the tank with Thief.
Took off the shirt.
Away from you guys.
Full power.
But...
Now!
Sorry.
Do we get to go Super Saiyan?
Come on then. Bring it.
Why is he shirtless?
Please allow me to join you.
Appreciate it, old man. It's way too dangerous for you. Got it? Just hide in the tank with Thief. Yeah.
Insect man, attack!
This is dangerous? Whoa!
How do you like that, Beelzebub? It seems even the great fiend Prince is utterly helpless before his power.
That's what you think.
Get fucking Shrek'd.
Take that. Where does rock?
Pop a strength serum. Oh!
Take this. So far, so good.
Insect man,
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
How do I teabag him? There's too many of them. He was shirtless the whole time. It's just dumb cape. What a twist. Oof. Oh no. No.
He's done for.
Believe me, you
Beetlebub
haven't really
dies in
seen
part
the prince
4.
yet.
No. Wait, you haven't seen the prince yet? Super Saiyan?
You demons have been a thorn in my side for decades. But with this, it won't be long before none of you remain to plague me.
Everyone underestimates Prince Beelzebub.
They're playing
because of how
hacky sack.
kind-hearted he is. But you seem to have forgotten something.
They're playing hacky sack with our friend.
Some fiend in the world, he was telling the truth. When he snaps and unleashes the power of darkness, you'll learn the meaning of fear.
Yo, holy crap.
He's gotten up.
Dude.
Haven't seen him get this mad in ages. It's not safe here. Let's get a bit further back.
How long do you intend to just stare off into space? He's only bluffing! Finish him off this instant!
Goddamn, we're going Super Saiyan after all. This is sick. Yo. This is like Galerian's Psycho Evo swag lord mode.
I once got too close. Nearly paid dearly for it. Just a little more. Hang in there.
Oof. This is sick. Dang, he's pissed off now. Don't ever hurt my friends. Dude! Whoa! Fuck yeah. Whoa.
I can't believe it. What power?
See? I told you.
How can...
Can you understand me? If you can, then we don't need to do this.
Damn it! If you can't kill Beelzebub yourself, just self-destruct and take him with you! Diva! I've got a bomb with your name on it too!
This is intense. Whoa!
What?
Don't tell me he's got laser eyes now, too. Oh. Oh, it's General R.A. He's officially on our team. Nice. Welcome aboard, soldier. Welcome to the team.
No, not like this! Diva!
Oh, he's gonna execute him?
I yield! I surrender!
Pull the trigger. Come on, Rao.
You can't attack an enemy who's already surrendered! I'm no threat!
Commander Zayu.
Murk this dude.
Please! Just let me live!
Rao, don't let him live. Think about your wife. Just think about Sexy Terrier.
General Shiva, reporting for my new assignment. I'm Apple. General, we'll protect our home, no matter what it takes. I'm a father now. Here's my son. Isn't it cute?
You're back.
For you, I have no mercy.
That's right. Take him out. He didn't shoot him. He probably like shot the ground next to him. See? Weakling. Why'd you let him live?
Still every bit as gullible as you used to be, aren't you, Shiva?
Huh?
This is bad.
Would you show some respect?
Dios!
No one gets away! More evil
Curse you! You wretched fiend!
Goddamn. I hope we get to activate Ultra Instinct mode now in regular gameplay.
And now for the grand finale.
Grand finale?
Ooh, let me guess. Blasting that down to smithereens with the tank.
Are we at the end of the game? There's no way. Wow, that'd be a bummer if we're at the end of the game. But first, before we blow up the dam, I need to stand up and take a stretch before the last leg of stream here. Really appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, give me just about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks.
長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた。君の夢を叶えてあげる。一 1人目の君の綺麗な目をつけ、2人目の君の柔らかな胸を刺し、3人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く。一人の少女が月から飛び降りる、閉じられた庭には昼の花火のように舞い散る。草の穂先アスピエを奏で世界にちぎれて消える。君と僕の心は一つの夢に奇妙な瞳を映し出す。いない歌の根をたどるナイフ、儚い予感。月の日が今ストランジブルーストランジな降り注ぐ、ストランジブルーストランジブレイン満ち足りてねえ、ストランジブルーストランジキス咲いている、ストランジブルーストランジナイ愛としがストランジブルーストランジフロー感じてる、果てしない君への想いを。
Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting. We're back. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's freaking go. You guys excited? Anyone got cool weekend plans?
All right, this is a good spot. Take aim from here.
Ooh, we're really blowing up the dam, huh?
How's that?
Oh. Didn't work.
How can a dam be this tough?
How about you lot try firing at it with your tanks as well?
Worth a try, but I'm not sure that's gonna cut it either.
Ha ha ha! So even the great Shiva himself can't break down a wall this thick!
Oh, it's the fucking freaks again.
What? You want to have another go?
Wait a minute! We just wanted to give you a chance to purchase this here beauty.
Be damned. Pretty serious ammunition for a bunch of two-bit crooks.
This'll blast your dam to bits, I guarantee it.
Please, like we have that kind of cash.
You seem pretty friendly with the army. Isn't that just a drop in the bucket to them?
Unfortunately, I'm about to be canned for betraying my oath of duty. I'm in no position to spare so much as 3,000 zenny, let alone 30 million.
What? Dang! There goes my payday!
Damn, 30 million? For that thing? Looks like it's put together with duct tape.
You said you'd part with those
cells for free.
Idiot! Shut your trap! Fine. Let's just say you guys owe me one.
Damn. Down from 30 million to free? Good negotiators.
That ammunition is precious. Do not miss.
I know what I'm doing.
Come on now. Break through.
Woo! We did it. We beat the game.
Awesome! Look at it go!
We finally...
Gawping? Think for a second. Anyone in the riverbed is going to be swept away.
Oh, that's right.
Wow. They didn't think this through at all.
I have an urgent message the entire nation needs to hear.
Not only that, but hey, whatever happened to those video games Rao was gonna give us? We found the sacred spring for him.
As soon as possible. To stay clear
Did he forget? I don't think. Yeah, I know it's not the end, but it almost feels like it. It'd be such a terrible ending if it was. We still gotta kill General Zayu
to reveal the truth behind the senseless genocide of the Peachy in the near future. For now,
and destroy the insect men.
return of the river and peace to this land.
Surely, there's plenty of game left.
What's the meaning of this, General? Is it true that the water has returned to the river?
Yes. Now there's enough water for everyone in Sandland again.
Oh, is that so? How wonderful.
And the attack on the Peachy was a heinous conspiracy, carried out by Commander Zayu, who acted with full knowledge that what he was doing was wrong.
Just one big misunderstanding, I suppose.
How about this? Why don't you share half of your own personal fortune with both the citizens of this country and the few remaining Peachy?
Huh?
If rumors got out about you being complicit in Zayu's scheme to cause and profit off the water shortage, that might sully your reputation. I would suggest making a serious effort to recapture the hearts of the people unless you want me making an unfortunate slip of the tongue. What do you think? That would be in the best interest of keeping your reign from coming to a sudden end.
Yes, of course. Perhaps I will do just that.
Bravo, sire. I would expect nothing less from our esteemed and honorable king of Sandland.
Now that was something. I can rest easy knowing that the military will be in your hands instead of Zayu's.
Me, Commander? Don't be absurd. I intend to retire from the army. I never did as much harm as Zayu, but I have blood on my hands as well. I'm just another villain. You should be the next Supreme Commander.
You're joking. I'd never join the army again. You're the only choice for Supreme Commander. Go make a real king out of our foolish monarch and protect the peace, okay? Now, shall we go home? We'll have them lend us the tank for a little bit longer.
Yeah!
Are we sure this isn't the ending? Hey, Death Scythe. Dude. No way. Yeah, who's this character?
So, Zayu is no more?
Who are these people?
Yes, sir.
Dispatch our troops at once. Remember, secrecy is imperative.
Sir!
Yeah, who the hell is this kid?
So it begins.
The entire world will soon rest in the palms of our hands.
Fury mode. Hell yeah. R1 plus L1 to unleash Basilbub's Super Saiyan mode. R1 plus square to create an explosion. Fuck yeah.
That was one powerful blast of water.
I wonder if it's reached Spino yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking like after I run out of my Game Pass subscription for this month, I'll go back to playing more of the usual sort of retro and niche games and try to get back into making clips and videos again. Because I think my channel was seeing some pretty consistent growth until I stopped making clips and videos regularly. Especially that. I really feel like my channel and Twitch account have both plateaued, if not regressed, in the last 4 to 6 weeks or more. Maybe in the last couple of months. And who knows if it's related to anything. But coincidentally, that's also the amount of time I haven't been keeping up with clips and videos. And also, a pretty good portion of that time has been spent playing modern games. We have to go get dinner. Hey, enjoy Din Din, Death Scythe. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, see you soon. Extend item effect. I think I want that. Enhanced dark release. I wonder what enhanced rock throw, enhanced rush. I've also been doing consistently long streams lately, and that's partially because I've just needed it. Like, I don't know, it's just coping a little bit. Sometimes you gotta do that in life. But, some of these modern games like fucking Sandland are so easy to play for 1,000,000 hours. Whereas retro games and niche games, the kind I usually play, it's rare for me to play one for more than 2 or 3 hours. You know? Like, D2 was really rare in the sense that we had done a couple of 3 to 4 hour streams of it where it was the only game we played. Most of the time, like Galerians, I got ready to change games after 2 hours. Anyways. Your streams are great, bro. I'll be back at 10. Cool. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. Whoa, new quests over here. Treasure Trek and Brother's Oath. Let's go back to town first. Wait. Yeah. back to town first, and then we'll try to knock out a couple side quests. Tomorrow should be fun. I'll probably start the stream with Silent Hill 2. And then switch to Detroit.
It looks like Waters returned to Spino, too.
Welcome back! You actually pulled it off! Look how happy everyone is! You're the ones who brought back their smiles.
Give the credit to the old man. The rest of us were just along for the ride.
Of course.
Now then, I think it's time we paid our respects to the people who supported us along the way.
Off you go then. I'll be...
Oops. Whoa, so many side quests in here have opened up now. Plenty of game left, huh?
Perhaps
oh, bro got
I'll
hops.
Just throw them from here.
What are you doing?
I'm transporting supplies, but it's a pain to go all the way there. I thought that it'd make for a nice workout. But now I feel like I've overestimated my appetite for exercise.
A zip line might make
A zip line?
Ooh, you can always be relied on for a great idea, Rao.
Isn't that easier said than done?
Nah, it's not too hard. I could make one myself with the right materials.
It'd be a ton of fun to ride a zipline down from here. All right, I'll get you what you need.
That'd be great. Bring me a few of these and...
Gotcha.
Oh, you... Good. I'll get right...
Hell yeah. We've got a zip line now. Death Stranding moment.
Here, it's ready.
Wow, that looks like fun.
I help too.
Oh, sick. Woo! Now that's epic. What's Mayor Tor have to say? You need materials too?
What's up? Looking for something?
Yes. I've given any number of peddlers letters to deliver to her. But nothing.
What's she look like? I can keep an eye out.
I wouldn't know. It's been 30 years since we separated. An old girlfriend?
Ooh.
No, she was a little girl named Toos.
Do we gotta... He's right over here, officer.
Although by now, she'd be a grown woman.
What did you mean by separated then?
She got tired of living in Spino one day and just upped and left.
She ran away from home? I like her style.
I suppose you could put it that way. This town is her home. If you do run into her, please let her know I'm still waiting. A few years ago, someone told me they met a lady named Toos. She was in Patago Village. If you happen to go there.
Yes,
Is it just my imagination? Oh, yeah. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Here we go.
Man, it's very rewarding to see the town become so lively and expanded since the beginning of the game. Treasure chest. And there's seemingly even more to be built.
we go. Why are you looking at the waterfall with a long face?
Just wondering if we could use a water wheel here for something.
Ah, a water wheel?
Oh, it's not my idea.
Man, when are we gonna play more Boku?
She said we should build a great big one as a landmark for Spino.
We've been so busy with other games that we've forgotten about poor old Boku.
Whoa! That'd be super cool!
That's what I thought too. But Gramps doesn't agree.
He's probably a grandpa by now.
He thinks it'd just be a big waste of space. So, I'm trying to think of some use for it.
Well, you could use it for hydropower.
Great idea, Mr. Rao. You thought so too?
Sounds like you're suggesting you thought of it first.
Well, actually I did. And the proof's right here.
A blueprint? And a list of materials?
That's right. Everything we need to make our wheel a reality.
And you just happen to have this why?
Oh, Mayor Tor gave it to me.
But he was against the water wheel.
Maybe so, but he'd do anything to help out his adorable little grandson.
He's just crazy about you.
He's such a dote.
Oh.
But now's not the time for mush.
Why did you have to dampen the mood like that?
We are making a water wheel after all.
Shut up with the jokes. Give me that list of materials.
Sure thing, my sweet little devil.
Could you get everything for us, Mr. Beelzebub?
Only because I want to see this great big water wheel in action.
You've given us an extraordinary shopping list, though.
Well, there's no rush.
So you're the engineer?
And I'll keep track of materials.
Okay, we have our assignments.
How's it going?
Dang, need more standard steel.
There's no rush. Drop by.
Not sure where to get standard steel. They don't sell it at the shop here in town. Oops.
Are you okay? You sound like you're about to pass out.
I can't take it anymore. My babies. My Bororo babies. I need to see them. Feel them. Smell them.
Weird.
Oh dear, she's having withdrawal symptoms.
Are you kidding me? How can you love cows that
Damn,
much?
hooked on cows.
How could it?
She's got a bovine addiction.
Their coarse, sandy hair, their warm, sturdy horns,
Okay, get on with it.
chunky little legs, even the way their
No, come on. I don't need to hear all this.
Not their poop, that's for sure. I can relate to being a fanatic, but you lost me at poop.
Bororo cattle dung is dry, so it's great for making fires. And in some places,
Dry?
it's boiled
Ew.
into a tea for medicinal uses.
Tea?
If you're so obsessed with them that you're losing it without any,
Cow dung tea?
why don't you go catch one of the nearby wild ones and take it back with
That can't be good for you.
I wish I could.
Hey, I'm not one to judge other people's cultures. You,
Bororo cattle
when
are
in Rome.
extremely timid and vulnerable to stress. So even if I captured one, the stress would damage their health.
So they're like me?
Don't you have some in Talbo, though?
That's because there's a boss cow in Talbo.
A boss cow?
Boss cow.
Bororo cattle are herd animals, so if the boss trusts a human, then the other cows will feel safe living with that human too. That's the trick to domesticating wild Bororo cattle.
Okay, so bring the boss over from Talbo then.
I did think of that, but the boss cow is super valuable. I tried asking about bringing her over, but sure enough, I got shut down immediately.
So how much money do you need?
From a peddler.
I've asked before. I've never found one willing to. Our barn can't. So please get the. But Spino needs Borrow. Milk is packed full of nutrients. On its
All right.
cows are so mild-tempered.
Yes, yes,
We're
yes.
the ideal livestock.
I understand. This is a crisis.
Okay, okay. Would you stop shouting?
So you'll go and get her for me?
I'll go, but don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
I said don't get your...
All right. Anything else?
Yep.
Zipline's so sick. Oh.
So you won't take me in?
What? No, we will definitely take you in. And fix this guy some of that dung tea. This is our new friend.
Well, this isn't a decision I can make on my own.
What's up?
Pollock here wants to live in Spino.
Pollock can absolutely live in Spino. Do you see this guy? How dope and swagged out he looks?
You're a peachy. Don't tell me you traveled here from the legendary spring alone.
I did. Seeing all of you made me want to explore the world too.
I love this guy. Immediately.
That was reckless of you. But why come to Spino?
After Lassie told me about this place, I just knew I had to come visit. I swear, I'll make myself useful. Won't you let me stay?
Yes.
I mean, I don't really mind, but what can you do exactly?
Beelzebub, this is not a transaction.
For starters, I can cook, do laundry, clean. Oh, and sew too.
You don't need to do anything but be you, Pollock.
Wow, that's impressive.
Maybe so. But your skill with machines more than makes up for that.
Aw, thanks, Gramps.
Hey. We're talking about Pollock here, not Anne.
Probably my forte, actually.
That's the peachy for you. The town will grow now that the water's back. They'll need help. I'll personally ask Mayor Tor to let you stay here.
Thank you.
Now you just need a place to stay.
What about here?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's too big for me by myself. Plus, I want to
Wait,
see your skills.
did they just... Okay, hold on. I want this guy to stay too, but you can't just offer my room to him without asking me.
By the way, I thought up a way to soup up the jump bot.
Really?
Say no more. All done. Now you can charge your jump to go even higher.
Whoa, sick.
Awesome!
That is awesome.
I could do this much in my sleep.
Okay, no need to brag.
Gaining a rival's turned her into a show-off.
Yeah, that was a quick turnaround on Thief's part.
Way to go, Anne. I need to follow your example.
He was just glazing her like 5 seconds ago.
Thank you, one and all. I promise to pull my weight.
Jumpbot can now... Jumpbot is now more powerful, can jump even higher. Sick.
Do you need anything?
Everyone's favorite part, some inventory management. I think there's still even one more vehicle that we could unlock, but I might be wrong. Maybe not. Also, we gotta do those bounty hunts soon so we can unlock more weapon schematics. I wish you could see what you have equipped already. Whoa, 20mm anti-material rifle? Each shot deals a lot of damage but slow to fire. Somewhat effective against bots. Damn. Anti-material rifle sounds really sick. But it takes standard steel, which we don't have very many of. It's amazing the difference you can make in your local community with just an armored tank. That's right. That's what this game's all about. Bringing the people together through heavy artillery. Let's see here. Light mortar. Sounds cool. This is a flat upgrade, I think. Let's see. Incendiary revolver, grenade launcher. Light mortar. I'm really curious what this does, light mortar. If we get some... If I just go make some scorpion alloy, we can make both the light mortar and the revolver grenade launcher plus 30mm. That's like a huge attack boost right there. I think it's worth it. 20mm burst auto cannon? What is an auto cannon? Compared to the other stuff we have. Burst machine gun, 33. Man. We're gonna run out of materials. What else did I just make? Didn't I make something else just now? I forgot already. I know we need scorpion alloy. I think I was gonna make... What was I gonna make? Oh. Make part. I wanted the anti-material rifle because it sounds cool. Even though our machine gun that we have currently is like really effective against ground troops. Man, decisions. Hard to decide here. I'll take this anti-material rifle because it sounds cool. And then... oh. Yeah, Scorpion Alloy. Go get some Scorpion Alloy.
See you later.
And then we're gonna head out, do a couple side quests. Best viewers? No thanks, I already got the best viewers. Fuck off. Scorpion Alloy. Man, I really need to figure out how to get standard steel. So much of this stuff uses it. We can get standard gear and standard spring. Oh, there's standard steel. Nice. We need a bunch of those. Nice.
Thanks.
Thanks. Also, what's... oh. Actually, this kid over here needs some standard steel, too. Man, why ain't there a zip line going up there? They should have installed a zip line to go upstairs. I gotta run my ass. How humiliating. Imagine having to run back to the quest giver.
How's it going?
Hand over.
We've got almost everything on our list.
Almost everything.
Almost. That is everything.
We still need one more thing. Look on the back.
Oh, a giant magnet? But what do you need the magnet for?
Playing Rainbow Six? Cool. Which one?
Well,
I knew
How is it?
How you're one step ahead.
you didn't give me a chance to say anything.
Hydropower generates electricity by spinning magnets really fast.
Well, now, you really know your stuff.
But no worries, Clover. I'm over here in inventory management land.
Wow!
You're not missing anything.
I did some reading while you were gone.
Well, there you go, stealing my thunder, Hugh. I'm not the type to hold a grudge, though. Can you take care of the magnet for us?
Got any ideas?
I think they used to mine for magnetic ores somewhere out in western Sandland.
Oh!
To the west. Then we should ask around in Patago Village.
Let's get...
I didn't get to contribute at all.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Oh, whatever. I'll throw myself into designing the
Yo,
water wheel.
I thought she was gonna say I'll throw myself into the water wheel.
Drown your sorrows, huh?
Testing games now that my PC doesn't have issues. Cool. How's it running? I have you on in the background, but I have the urge to type something, but I can't because I'm defusing bombs. Focus. We don't want anything, don't cut the wrong wire. You're gonna get us all killed. But yeah, I'm with you. I love playing games and doing other stuff with a podcast or stream on in the background. So, I'm just happy I could provide that for someone else.
Do you need any?
Okay, make part. Oh, we need one more Scorpion Ally? Come on.
See you later.
Ah, frick. One more Scorpion Ally.
Thanks.
Rainbow Six Siege. That's cool.
Do you need anything?
I would love to be like first person shooter, like tactical first person shooter sim guy. I feel like that's a cool type of guy to be. Somebody who's really into like Tom Clancy games and Ghost Recon and Rainbow Six. Nice. Revolver grenade launcher plus. Ah, level 12. Not upgrade part. Vehicle. Upgrade vehicle. Now we need 2 more scorpion alloy.
See you later.
I've stumbled into many sweats. Or are you playing it online?
Hello there, Beelzebub.
Ah, I need more standard steel. The cycle continues. Need lead ore. Where do we get lead ore from?
Thanks.
Ah, shit. Okay, we gotta go to Patago Village. There's 2 quests over here. Whoa, to Patago Village? We haven't even been there yet. What in the hell? Where is that? What the hell is Patago Village? We've never been there. Why is it giving us quests for a place we've never been? Where's the next main quest? What in the hell? I'm confuzzled. Did we beat the game? Where's the next main quest? How do I get to Patago Village? Incredible as first-person stairs animation. Whoa. That's advanced. Oh, maybe we use the super jump bot to get over here. I'm like super confused though. What? Where's the next main quest? Surely there's more main quest. Man. None of this looks like a path over there. The guy moves his gun differently when he's going through a staircase. Has many little details. Might be a game I could dump hours into. Sweet. I'm glad you're having fun. It's got to be a great feeling to have a PC. To play games on a PC that you just upgraded. It's got to be a really cool feeling. There are more main quests? Okay, cool. We probably just have to do these side quests for the villagers first. But my only question now is, how do I get over there? I guess that's why they gave us the jump bot upgrade. Try it out. They gave us a upgrade to the jump bot so it can jump higher now. Damn! Air Jordan. Get the new graphics card next one. Sick. Don't know what to do with the current one. Could you sell it on eBay? But then you might have to do international shipping. I don't know how much it is to ship stuff from where you live to, like, America, for example. Bozo's ahead. Oh, we got a blue gun. Hey, you Silent. How's it going, man? Hot rod, because it's the desert? Man, you're on a hot streak here. Pun not intended. 2 days in a row. Keep up the streak with the puns. How's your day going? Hehehehe. So, earlier we encountered, so there's 2 updates on Sandland for you here, Silent. Earlier we, what did we do? General RA joined us officially, and we had a confrontation with Commander Zayu, and he unleashed the Insect Men on us. And Basilbub went Super Saiyan. We unlocked Super Saiyan. And Commander Zayu fled the scene. And then we destroyed a dam and brought water to the world, so now we got some water everywhere and in the village. And the game introduced a couple of new mysterious villains. One seems to be like a boy prince, evil boy prince. The name has not been revealed, but he's like a evil little looking boy with blue hair.
At least that was sort of fun.
Oh, these guys have skulls on them. Hey, Funny Planet. How you doing, man? Hope everyone's having a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Day went well. No misery funk. It's already better than yesterday. Very good. The old guy who was in a pod blew into a billion pieces. Yeah. Wait, what? Did he? He flew off. Rao almost executed him. But did the classic fictional character thing where instead of executing the main villain when he had the chance, he couldn't bring himself to do it. And he shot the ground next to him instead, and that gave Commander Zayu the opportunity to flee. What does General Chad bring to the party? Well, he saved our ass when we were about to get murked by some giant military thing. Floating robot. He saved us and then assisted us in blowing up the dam. I don't know what else he does. He's not like joining our party. He didn't join our party, but he joined our team. But, yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking, Funny. Want the new Mario Kart in Switch 2? Yeah. I'm a little, like, relieved, I guess, since it doesn't have any other launch games. That are, like, you know, big. It's just Mario Kart. And then a bunch of ports. But it does look really nice. I've got some friends that picked them up. They're having fun with them. With their copies. Ooh, can I stealth kill this guy? I don't know why they have skulls. Can't stealth kill him. Apparently you can only stealth kill in designated infiltration bases. Is he in Spino at least? I didn't see him over there. I don't know where he went. This guy still doesn't see us. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. What are they doing in there? What do you think they're talking about? Interesting, we've encountered enemies now that have skulls above them. That's new. Do you think that means they're max level? Oh, they're level 20, that's why, because we're only level 11. I find it strange that the game... So currently we don't have any main quests. It seems we have to take care of the side quests that were available after the last plot thing. So it seems like we need to take care of these new quests first. But I find it strange that the game... the side quests are bringing us to this town that's over here in this section of the map we've never been to. And that the enemies here are so much higher level than us. And now there's a new type of enemy. What are these kind of... Is this a type of dog? Does it like, explosions? Whoa! Wow! It's got a lot of health. Whoa, it's a good jump. It's a Lionel. You gotta do Crystal Tower to continue the story? Oh yeah, forgot about that part.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Tomorrow's Friday. Anyone doing anything cool for the weekend? Whoa, horizontal single cylinder engine for the dirt buggy. Super? That's the rarest piece we've gotten. The rarest so far that we've gotten is rare quality. But super. Level 18? Why is this zone so much higher level than us? I guess there are other quests to do around here. I guess it intended for you to clear this type of stuff out first. But it's only 2 quests. Well, I guess there's 3 and some bounties. 3 quests and some bounties. No way that would level us up enough for this level 20 zone. Seeing Awake but Still in Bed on Saturday. Nice. That's cool. I've never listened to them, but I've heard their name quite a lot over the years. And probably getting a haircut. Woo! Party time.
Here we go.
Sick. They're so good, it's crazy. Nice. Enjoy. Who else is playing? Anyone I would know? Any other bands I would be familiar with?
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Can't remember the last show I went to.
Yes?
Dude, Thief hit the jackpot.
What?
Dorn?
This can't be happening. Oh, the humanity.
For Your Health. Oh yeah, I've heard of them. But again, never listened to them.
This dude off his rocker?
Not sure he's in the same country as it.
Hey, how come all the Zoomers like Screamo now? What happened? I feel like this happened overnight, where now Screamo's really popular with young kids.
Troubled, sir? Perhaps we can help.
Can you? You can? Please, save my daughter Io. I crossed the royal army, fool that I am, and they took her.
I can see why you're so upset. Tell us what happened.
Certainly. I'm a merchant, and have a business relationship with the royal army. Recently, however, my contact demanded an exorbitant under-the-table payment. When I refused, he and his men made off with my daughter. And worse, all my stock!
Worse? You're more concerned with your stock than your daughter?
Just when I was about to make a killing on a hopper core frame, too.
It's just that loop. Isn't that just a loop that happens every 8 to 10 years or so? Yeah, I guess so. So it seems, the 10-year cycle. Trend cycles are speeding up. I wish the kids were into real emo and screamo adjacent music when I was still playing shows. I was so out of place among the DIY and indie scenes where I live right now. I think for the same reason that hardcore communities are growing. And what's that reason for?
I think he's more worried about his pockets than his own daughter's life.
Not at all! And I can prove it.
I'm waiting.
Aha! If you retrieve Io safe and sound, along with the hopper frame, the latter's yours. It's for a special kind of jump bot. A real find for bot heads.
Bot heads?
Whoa.
A real deal, I'd say.
Next time you see us, it'll be with Io in the frame.
Nice. Ooh, treasure. Boost enhancer. Another level 18 part. It's so interesting that the game wanted us to come over here when we're so underleveled. Whoa, modding kit? Designed for modding vehicle parts. I don't know what these do, but I'll take them. He seems to have infinite inventory, like we can buy more. I don't know what it's for. I think it represents danger in insular communities in a time where there isn't a lot of either. You know, that makes sense. And especially coming out of, like, now that enough time has passed since COVID, I suppose a lot of the people that are in their late teens, early 20s, you know, are probably seeking excitement and that sense of sort of danger and whatnot, since they, you know, feel like they missed out during lockdown. It's got to be related in some way. Personally, I don't really like screamo, and I also don't think much of the new wave is very good. Yeah. I was a huge Seisha fan when I was younger. Not to brag, but I liked Seisha before they were popular. It's true though. Back in 8th grade, I came across Seisha on MySpace and had Some Natures Catch No Plagues or something, whatever that song is called. There is no happy here. There is no happy here. I had that song on my MySpace song. That was my MySpace page song for a long time. But yeah, these days I'm kind of bored by most screamo. I like stuff that's heavier with breakdowns, which some screamo has that, but it's cool that Versus Self got to play at Coachella. That is wild. I'd never heard of that band either until recently, and I was looking at their Instagram page and I just didn't understand. I was like, why is this band popular? Like, they're good at what they do, but it sounds very like every screamo band, and their aesthetic looks so local, DIY, almost like amateur-y, but like very placeholder-y. It looks like every other local DIY screamo band at best. Keep reading Coachella is a thing. Yeah. I barely even know what Coachella is. They had a song blow up on TikTok? Huh. That's so weird. It was just like the instrumental part, so people went to find the real song and got scared. That's funny. That's so fucking random. It almost makes me mad. I mean, good for them. Seems like they're making the most of it, which is cool. And I'm sure they're nice enough fellas. But, you know, it's not personal against them. It could be anybody. Any, like, niche genre type band blowing up off of TikTok is just, like, fucking so weird. It's so random. And it's hard not to have at least a little resentment when you yourself are a failed niche genre artist. I know where Coachella is. Yeah, that is really crazy that Versus Self would play something like Coachella or get asked to play it.
Hey, got a sec? We're looking for a big magnet.
A big.
Because Coachella is like fucking Travis Scott and shit, right? MGMT or whatever would play Coachella, not some like scrappy screamo band. But I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Exactly.
Sorry to ask.
Are you joking? I need this for work.
I do really wish the emo and screamo scenes now were around when I was making music. I was trying to get my friends who live in town that used to play in mildly popular emo and screamo bands. I was trying to get them to get back into music and playing shows because I had no comrades in the indie DIY scene. Not that my music is certainly not screamo and it's barely even emo, but by comparison to everything else around here, it certainly was at the time.
I see. That puts us in a spot.
I was wishing there was bands that played even remotely similar music to me out here. There were a couple guys that had projects that were like guitar, rock, and pop music, but they were too cool for me.
You really need a magnet that badly.
They were doing kind of like a hipstery pop rock type of Spotify playlist bait type stuff with like a really Y2K aesthetic and whatever, kind of blending like some modern electronic motifs with pop rock, and it was good. They're good at it, and I liked the music, but they didn't. I was too old and not cool enough.
Yes, we have someone waiting for one.
So now that I say that, I'm like, well, I probably would be too old and not cool enough for the current scene either.
How badly do they need it?
What do you mean?
I mean, are you prepared to risk your life?
Mom Angel admitted to being lame on stream. I think they have little dinky bands on side stages. Like yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I've never been to a music festival either.
And if we were?
I almost played at fucking Cornerstone Festival when I was a teenager.
Then I've got something you'll want to hear.
My friends were in a Christian metalcore band, and their guitar player thought he couldn't make it. They were going to travel to Coachella to play. Their guitar player thought he wouldn't be able to make it, so they asked me to fill in.
Far north of here.
And I said yes, but then the other guitarist last minute was like, no, actually I can do it.
They stole the magnet I used to use off me. You drive off the spades, and the magnet is yours.
That was probably 2007, 2008 at the latest.
You sure? You said you need those magnets for work.
There's a couple of pretty cool Cornerstone Festival documentaries on YouTube that are like some real time capsules.
I can't do business with the spades running rampant. A magnet is a small price to pay to...
If that's the case, we'll gladly...
The gang who stole it usually operate... They're vicious, if you manage to handle them.
Understood. Excuse me, is your name Toos by any chance?
Toos?
Yes, but what's this about?
Do you have a toothache by any chance?
Whoa, we actually found her.
We don't know if she's the same Toos Tor was looking for, though.
You don't know if it's the same Toos? How many Tooses could there be?
Tor? You don't mean Tor from Spino, do you?
Did you live the 2008 financial crisis? Yeah, I remember it, but I mean, I was a teenager.
Yes, Mayor Tor of Spino asked us to find you.
I would have been 16, 17.
Mayor? Oh.
I remember Occupy Wall Street. I remember the 2008 financial crisis.
But why is he looking for me? He was like a father to me.
I wasn't affected by it though. Like my family didn't seem, at least it didn't seem like it. It didn't seem like they were affected by the financial crisis.
Why would he want anything to do with his prodigal daughter after all these years?
They didn't mention it to me at all.
He gave us a message for you. He said your home is in Spino, and he's still waiting for you.
He did? But I'm a terrible daughter. How could I face him?
Miss Toos!
What is it? Why are you panicking?
It's Koryu. She's in trouble. The spades have her surrounded.
What? Where are they? Take me to them right this... my knee.
Don't make any sudden movements. You know you have bad knees.
I couldn't care less about my knees. Get me to Koryu.
Who's Koryu?
My daughter. She's more precious to me than life itself.
She's in no state to be confronting bandits.
Let me guess.
So we should do it for her.
Bingo.
Koryu is in the abandoned...
Is there a way to see, like, what level these quests are now? I don't want to be, like, too under-leveled going over here. Military service is not compulsory. Yeah, it's not. Thank God. You do have to sign up for the draft here. Like, you have to be registered. But there hasn't been a draft in how long? 50 years? Longer? 60? it is there. When do you have to do it by? And how long is it? Is it like Korea where you have to do 2 years by a certain age? I wonder what the best way to level up is. We're only level 11 and all the enemies around here are level 20. We could do these bounties. There's a side quest here. Bounty here. Bounty here. Side quest. And a couple more side quests and a bounty. Oh, what's this? Is this the main quest? Oh, the main quest is back in the demon village. Oh. The main... I was wondering, when are we going back to the demon village? Should we go check it out? We definitely gotta do side quests. They seem important. But, I'm very curious now what's waiting for us back in the demon village. Are we gonna talk to Dad? Are we gonna get our video game consoles finally that Rao told us we'd be able to have?
Welcome home, Prince!
Yo!
18 months? Damn. You can pay? Well, you can buy yourself out. DLC, IRL. Skip the military, compulsory military service. Sounds like buying a MSQ skip in Final Fantasy 14.
We've been waiting patiently for your return this whole time.
Good. Then it's time to get my game on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now, Prince. Don't you have to report back to the king first?
Half a month's salary? Oh, that's not that bad. I mean, it's a lot, but you could save up for that.
I should go tell everyone back at Apatow Village what happened too.
Gotcha. You think you'll drop by again?
Sure, once things settle down.
I'm surprised it's only half a month salary. Reasonable exchange to not eat shit for 18 months? Yeah, for real. If you, like, is there a time limit, like, that you have to do it by? Like, is there a certain age where it's like you have to do it by age 25 or something? By 18. Oh, really? So you have to do it, like, when you're 18 and that... What? Because I know in South Korea, you only have to do it by a certain age. So, like, you have a number of years. That's why those K-pop guys are like, okay, I gotta put my career on pause while I go do my military thing. And sometimes they try to, like, plan it around certain whatever. Oh, here's our dad.
Your journey was fruitful.
His name is Lucifer. Aren't you happy to see us, Dad?
Good, you may leave.
What? What? Some dad? Aw, poor Bub, dude. You can tell his disappointment.
How about we bump up game time to an hour and a half?
Aw, he does care about us. Aw, he does care. At the beginning of the game, he said we could only play games for an hour a day. You have to get... When you turn 18, you have to do it. You can delay it by being in school.
Perhaps I should give these human games a try before I judge them.
Oh, hell yeah, thief. Pick up the sticks, man. Let's play some Crash Team Racing.
Old man! Whoa!
Dabra? Who's that?
You got there.
I'm off to see the Peachy. These supplies are for them. Wanna come?
You bet!
Ah, shucks. I guess I'll tag along too.
So the journey continues.
Oh, that's right. I've got a present for you.
The games!
Got this bot part as a peace
What?
offering from those little punks who wrecked my car.
Bot part?
Figured you'd like it.
Nice! Thanks!
Dabra is the devil and DZ. Oh.
It's gonna be a long drive.
Yeah, he looks exactly
Let's
like
make
him.
a pit stop at Spino.
I mean, you know Toriyama. He can draw maybe a dozen characters.
Sounds good!
Oh, he already gave you the games? Oh.
Hey, old man.
I thought he was holding out till we finished the mission.
Same as always. Just doing my duty as a sheriff.
Oh, we got twin missile pods. For the Miku Mobile. Dozen is being generous. Damn, it's gotta be level 11. See how we're so under-leveled for some reason. I've been doing all the side quests until recently, when I skipped a couple. Why are we so under-leveled? Let's let's take care of this guy. Flashbacks to that meme.
Patrolling the area, digging wells,
Yeah, Rao.
helping farmers in the field, you name it. What about you, love?
We clean up Demon Village, I guess.
You cleaned? I'm impressed.
Rao's acting like he hasn't seen us in a week.
Punishment for spending too much time gaming.
What?
I only went over my daily allowance by one measly minute.
You've got a strict dad.
Hey, what's this? Town? Haven't found this place before. Not much of a town. Who's this? Guy? What's up, Guy? You're the ones who brought water back to the river, right? You're heroes then. That's awesome. Totally cool. Indeed.
Where's the treasure?
Where's the treasure?
Wait. What's that over there?
What was it? Over where? I can't see it. The lighting here makes it really hard to see. He found something. But where? Oh, is that it? Nice. Die? That's it? Weak.
Here we go.
Bike from Akira.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the fiend.
Time to go to work.
I'm like the definition of calm.
Whoa! Whoa, did he go underground? Where'd he go? Oh. Why can't I do... Oh, here we go. Nice. Get in the tank, Rao. Let's do this. Woo! Easily done. Too easy. Here's another one of those ruins that I still don't know what they're for.
Hold up. Are these ruins?
And an alpha dog over there.
Got a far more pressing issue.
With the bridge collapsed, we aren't going to be able to reach the entrance on foot.
Must be something we can use to cross.
Let's start searching for a way across then.
Yeah, I'm so curious what these ruins are. They must just be an optional thing, right? That waypoint is not in the ruins. It's somewhere way over here. But, our jump bot has a super jump now. Woo! Oh, almost. Nice. I guess we'll try exploring one of these ruins, since we need the experience points anyways.
There's more dust than air.
Yeah.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
Hey, Moldy. Finish the quiz? Nice. Good job.
At least that was sort of fun.
How'd it go? Whoa, sick. Yeah, how do you feel like you did? Ain't no treasure chest in here? What gives?
I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
Hidden treasure too.
Well.
Maybe it was at a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Eight out of 10. Very nice. Better than what I would have done. Wasn't that hard, but it sucks because he makes it so that you can't go back to any questions after you click next. Oh man. That's anxiety inducing. Whoa, cutscene. Where the hell are we?
These ruins are huge.
I have never been inside them, even though they are so close to our village.
It must have taken an extremely long time to build structures of this scale.
People had way too much time on their hands.
Weird, I've never had that before. Treasure. Give me that. Ancient silver coin. Oh. You use those ancient coins to trade for special items from the cat guy back in Spino. I was wondering. That's the first one I found.
Ruins are huge.
I have never been inside them, even though they are so close to our
Did they just say this?
It must have taken an extremely long time to build structures of this scale.
People had way too much time on their hands.
Yeah. I don't got a whole lot of steam left in me, but I'm gonna keep trucking for now. Tomorrow's Friday. And I'm having fun. Well, that guy only gave us 4 experience points. Look how many more experience points we need. We're at almost 7,000 out of 7,300. Why so few experience points? I don't fully understand.
I wonder what they might have originally been.
I guess cutscene or side quests is how you get more experience.
Maybe it was at a playground?
Are you French kids telling me to shut up and siege?
Place to leave your children.
What? Nothing over here? Oh, up. Whoa, no! Woo! Damn, got hops. Should be able to make that jump. Although I bet you're supposed to go inside and around. Damn, that is sick.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
What? Damn, I fell into the sky? You've got a height limit, apparently. I jumped into the sky and took damage. Damn. Nothing in here?
They might have originally been built for.
Seems strange. Oh. Nice fireflies leading me to success. Good job, devs. Oh. Oh, wow. Whoa, golden hourglass? We got a piece of furniture. This is so strange. Okay, looks like we're back. Okay, we're back at the beginning now. I guess that's it.
I have never been inside them, even though they are so close to our village.
It must have taken an extremely long time to build structures of this scale.
People had way too much time on their hands.
These guys saying the same 3 things in here over and over. Oops.
The leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Oops. Damn it. Nice. Do you think Beetlebugs is a Fortnite or Overwatch player? Hard to say, but I'm thinking Fortnite. Though, maybe Overwatch, because he does like comic books. So maybe he likes superhero stuff. He might be more into Overwatch.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
We didn't even get experience for that quest. There's so much of this area we also haven't been to. This game is very strange at times. Wonder what's out there. Oh, there's a... Looks like a... radio tower out that way. Getting distracted here. See what level these bandits are. Level 11. Damn it. Fuck. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, enemies give us so little XP. I don't know how you're supposed to level up or grind. Cause yeah, enemies give us very little experience points. And it doesn't seem like quests give us experience points either. But then again, to level up our vehicles, you don't need experience points, you just need materials.
Downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demon stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything?
We gotta get our main vehicles up to
I see.
level 18 to utilize some of the cool stuff we dropped that we collected. Are there bosses in this game that give you a lot of XP? There are like field bosses. I haven't paid attention to see how much experience they give. Whoa! Got the whole zoo after us. Come on. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab this treasure, activate that radio tower, go back to Spino and advance the quest, and then I'll head out shortly after that. There are hunt enemies. Yeah, there's like bounty hunts. But I also wasn't paying attention anytime we've killed those guys either. Speaking of which, we gotta go back over here and collect our reward too. We've got a bounty to turn in. Claim your reward. Yeah, we'll have to go turn in our bounty reward. Vroom. I wish you could do a wheelie. You can do the Akira stop. The Kaneda stop. Ooh. Enemies right over here.
We didn't really pay it much mind back then.
Well, it makes sense. We didn't have any use for it.
Let me help. I forgot all about this tower.
We didn't
What was
really
that?
pay it much mind
Nice.
back then.
Well, it makes sense. We didn't have any use for it.
True. I never pay all that much attention to what humans build.
They make for convenient landmarks, so I'd recommend you start remembering their locations.
Ah, gotcha.
I was urged to take the tank and blow up the tower. That's because I see too much Just Cause. That'd be cool if you could. Thankfully, we got a lot of other stuff to blow up too, though.
We can repair it. Just need material. Okay.
Nice.
Now for some hot intel on the area.
Nice, that opened up the area. Ruins. Demon's Lookout. Demon's Lookout, another ruins. Oh, also, when we go back to Spino, I gotta remember to talk to that cat. Now that we got those ancient coins, see if we could get one of his rewards. He only gives maps as rewards. I don't know what. I still don't know what it is or what it does or what's the point. But we'll find out. Oh, new quests over here too, huh? Weird that quest didn't show up on the map. This guy's got new stuff. Car Blueprint 3. Nice. I'll take it. Health Drink Plus. Strength Serum. Strength Serum Plus. Cool. I'll take a few of those. Firepower Plus. I'll take a few of those too. Gold ore. 2. Oh, we're rich. That's an easy 5K right there. For selling? Whoa, silver ore. Nice.
Thank you.
Dark and mysterious swag. That's right. We were playing Galerians earlier. And that felt like a dark mysterious swag type game. Which, oh man. Hey! It's such a relief that we got cheat codes to work with Galerians. It's the first time I've been able to cheat for a game probably since I was a child. Hey! Certainly the first time I've ever done it on stream. Whoa. Diamond Boss. Bandit in training. Why does it have a crown next to it? Car frame. Whoa, level 20? Mad Biker Yuma. Take that one. Take some of these that are a little bit higher level than us. You already did that, boss? Yeah, but the other ones we did have check marks next to them. Yeah, maybe it's repeatable. Because it's a generic guy, just bandit in training. I don't know. I have no idea. You're welcome for coming. Let's grab this quest while we're here. What are you guys talking about?
Why are you asking me? It's not my fault you're out of stock, and it's...
Oops.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What's going on? Are you two fighting?
Hmm?
Oh, tick mark means you accepted it. Crown means you finished it. But we finished more than just that one.
Oh, hey, good to see you again, Mr. Beelzebub.
Who are you again?
Rumith, the peddler. You helped me out with Rhea?
Oh, right! I remember you now. So what's up? This guy giving you trouble?
Oh, no, it's not like that. It's my fault. I accepted an order that I couldn't fulfill. I accidentally sold the materials this customer wanted to the furniture maker in Spino instead.
Yeah, it must be repeatable.
If I had them in stock, I'd deliver them right away.
But you don't even know when you'll get them. I've been waiting ages to make furniture.
So go and get him yourself.
Are you kidding me? I'm not strong like you, demon. Only a skilled hunter can take care of monsters like those.
Right, and the problem is I can't even say when I'll get...
Oh, well, that's rough. I can take him down with my eyes shut.
Seriously? Are you kidding me? In return, I'll... Oh. Yeah!
Do you think...
I doubt we could get the kind of quantity...
Yeah. Hey, Juridico, welcome. I wish I could forget about this game just to play it all over again. Dude, I'm with you. I feel that way about some games.
I'd like some of these, if you please.
Yeah, this is my first time playing this. We've been playing it the past couple weeks.
Let me know
Quite a lot. It's so fun. I think it's really an underrated gem from this console generation. I'm surprised it doesn't even have 1,000 followers on Twitch. On the Twitch category, it only has like 900 some. Hey, what do you say?
I'd like some...
Tyranno wings? I don't have any. We have so much side quests to do now. Where's the... So he just wants Tyranno wings. Oh, give them.
I'd like...
Oh, 10. We must not have 10. Oh, we have 7. It says right there. Dumbass. Got it. Okay. Well, in this case, let's head back to Spino and get ourselves wrapped up and prepared for next time. I agree with you. Even in speedruns, there's no category for it. Huh. I didn't know speedruns have their own separate thing. Oh, I guess you probably mean off of Twitch, like speedrun tracking websites or some such. I'm very unfamiliar with speedruns in general, if you can't tell.
What's up, old man? You see something funny?
No, I'm just surprised at how glad I am to be back in Spino.
Why don't you just move in here for good?
It's just not that easy. Well, we've got a long journey ahead of us. Make sure there's nothing left you need to do first.
Wait, what? Are we not coming back here? What do you mean? What does he mean? Is this like... Are we gonna start like the final episode or some shit? What does he mean? Make sure there's nothing else you need to do first. Didn't we just come here to deliver stuff? With the destruction of the dam, water returns to the land. Rao stops by Demon Village, invites him to delivering supplies to the Peachy. Quest log, head for Spino. We're in Spino. Yeah, I don't like that he said make sure you're prepared or whatever, as if we're not coming back here for a long time or ever. No way it's not ever. No way. I don't want this game to end. It is ominous. I wonder why... Oh, because we got new parts we can make. Yeah, rocket launcher plus dual rocket launcher. A long way to finish. Okay, good. But yeah, I could make different saves, Moldy. Don't worry. Alright. Whew. Wipe the sweat off my brow. Heavy machine gun. Sick. That's cool. Kind of want to make that. Twin missile pods. Anti-material rifle. I still want to try one of those out. Can't remember if I made one already or not. Oh yeah, make the... What was it? Hopper? Oh, I don't even have a hopper. Oh, see, this is a new thing. Okay. Hold on. Vehicle. Make vehicle. Huh? We need a hopper frame? Why can I make parts for the hopper but can't make the hopper? I guess it's because I don't have the frame. Where do I get the frame from? God dang. Yeah. I feel like there's some quests.
See you later.
Oh! Yeah, it's this quest. It's this side quest. All for the hopper. Here we go. Yeah, we have to do this. Yeah, you're right, Silent. From rescuing Io. Good memory. I forgot. Hey, Pollock, talk to me, man.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, he has a different voice when he says hello than when he was speaking in the cutscene. What's up with that? I'm so glad I came here. I'm getting to experience so much. I'm looking forward to learning much more. I love this guy. He looks angry. Pollock angry. Dude who cared more about his stock than his daughter. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. See how quickly I forget? Just little plot details and whatnot. In the next area. But there will be more things released. Much more. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, we got a bunch of quests that sent us over here. But all the enemies here are like level 20. Which isn't so bad. Like, we were killing them easy enough. But Beelzebub himself is level 11, and our highest level vehicle is 12. So I was a little confused why they gave us so many quests in that much higher level area that was giving us level 18 parts.
Do you need anything?
We need to upgrade our vehicles, but we can't. We need Cobra alloy. And more Scorpion alloy, which we can get. 3 maps.
See you later.
The first. Oh yeah, I was gonna check in with the cat because we finally got some gold, some ancient coins. Yeah, I wanted to check in with the cat too before I head out tonight.
Hey, is it just my imagination? Oh yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so what are these for? Just shows locations of treasure chests. Hotka, Tort, and Wafo. What's what? Are any of those better than the others? How do I see what this region is? Tort region. Tort region. Wafo region. Hotka region. I wonder what's the best map to get out of these 3.
Hey, is it just
Which one should we take? I'm leaning towards Wafo because we've got a nice bounty over there anyways, and we've explored it the least. I'm leaning towards Wafo. Let's do it.
bring me any rare items you find? I'll
Oh, shows the locations of treasure chests. I don't know what that means in this context. But, whatever. We'll figure it out soon enough. Okay. So, we've got lots to do next time.
make it worth your while.
I'll make it worth your while. Yeah, sleep time indeed. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a fun stream. And tomorrow's freaking Friday, so that's hype. I'm thinking Silent Hill 2 tomorrow and Detroit Become Human. So we'll start off stream with some Silent Hill 2 around 7:30 or 8. And then swap over to Detroit. At some point later. Fuck Friday. Well, I mean, hey, if you insist. Delicious and nutritious stream. No, thanks for feasting with me, everyone. Moldy, Silent, Clover, Juridico, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. You're welcome back anytime. And thanks to who else was here? Funny Planet. Thanks, Death Scythe, Aeronax. Thanks to A2 and Funky. I think Funky was here earlier. But that's as far back as my stream goes. So I'm just guessing at this point. If I missed you, I'll get you next time. Yeah. Have a great rest of your night, guys. And a great day tomorrow. And I'll see you